Good evening. So today we're back with some more Satisfactory. We're currently on a quest for, I say quest, the current goal is to up our power production, because currently our power is not quite up to snuff for what we need. Let's get set up, there we go. So, currently I just have machines making stuff that I need as and when. This is to try and save up enough high-speed connectors for a lot more require. I'm trying to unlock stuff in the MAM. Because ideally, if I can get geothermal power, that should hopefully mitigate some of our power consumption needs. And I'll also, at the same time, hopefully, be making a fuel power plant or coal power plant. I'm not sure which yet, but one of those two. Geothermal. Did I say it wrong? I thought I said it right. Making me doubt myself now, Henry. Yeah, I need another 16 of these. 16 times 56 is... 800 plus... That's silly. So yeah, power is our biggest concern right now. If I have a look here, our max consumption, if all our buildings are running, and this is with some of them turned off, is 2223, and our capacity, if everything's running fully, is 2215. And that is barely the case. That's if all of the fuel, like there's a fuel power plant over there, is working flawlessly, and so yeah, currently it's either we do coal power or geothermal or fuel. Oh, I moved my radar tower here, so I can see that in this area, which includes nuclear power and stuff, I've got another 5 hard drives available, as well as poison cats and stuff, plasma cats. 43 things though. Making these a lot, it's going to use quite a lot of deuterium, apparently. The other thing, while we're also doing this, is we need to work out where the hell we're going to put all our refineries, because I need at least 64 just for iron, and that's not including copper or actual oil products. Like a big piece of flat land, or we're going to end up making like a building for refineries somewhere. So while there is some flat land over here, I'm not sure if it's going to be enough. Like if I destroy all of these trees, is that going to be enough? Maybe. It still seems quite hilly. Yeah, because if I, like, concrete over this, How much space is it actually going to give me in terms of refineries? Enough? I don't know. So that's where we're at the minute. It's like, I think this area would be good for trains, but it might end up just being the refinery area by default because I don't have anywhere else to put them. 2 more. What are you making? Yeah, I didn't. So they're done. Circuit boards need just plastic. Right, let's go and lock supercomputers and then make supercomputers in order to unlock geothermal power. I'm not quite sure why geothermal power requires supercomputers, for sure. These will be useful, but they're not vital right now. Same with these. I need 50 of them, which is fine, and 50 supercomputers. That's 100 AI limiters, 100 computers, 150 of those with the things we just made. I think we're going to have to probably move this over to where the Caterium is, purely for resource related reasons. If I need 150 of them and they take 56 Caterium wire per, that probably makes sense to build them over here, doesn't it? The manufacturer for the... need more of those. Check see if we got any here. I don't think we do though. Actually, I removed them all. That's sensible of me, but also sad. Do you need computers though? Any more computers? More quick fire. Plastics are going to be needed. Sulfur plates. Actually, heavy modular frames. Right, another 10 of those. I'm guessing geothermal power is going to need them made. I also need to sort of power of these. Well. This one. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff sort of in progress that it hasn't quite finished yet. Like, this is being all torn down and replaced. The spaghetti sort of slowly being removed, but still got quite a lot of it. Move the car out of the way. Okay, so I need one manufacturer to make the high-speed connectors. I need another to make the supercomputers. This is not going to be a fast process. Supercomputer. High-speed connector. I need an assembler for AI limiters. Circuit boards, I need 150 of them, don't I? There's plastic and copper. Go get some copper. That's why I'm doing. Making stasis? Yeah. But where's the copper sheet? Yeah, making rotors. So we're just gonna grab it from here. Splitter. Every time I try and do something with spaghetti, this gets so much worse. Okay, copper sheets and quick wire makes AI limiters. Plastic is from the box over there. IC connectors are in that one. I've just got computers on me. We have to turn back on my quick wire. Okay, quick wire is going in. I've got copper ingots here, haven't I? Yeah. I get copper ingots here to make cables. Constructor into wire, constructor into cable. You make wire, make cable, you feed cables into here. Circuit boards, okay. They need craft. The car and plastics, maybe. For the assembler. Okay. Okay. I'm probably also going to have to upgrade this power pole to pay it here too, so I can power everything here. Oh wait, am I already making circuit boards here? They're AI limiters, okay. So the recipe for circuit board and AI limiters are very similar. They both have a thing. Both have a similar method of creation. Just need plastic. But clearly this is filled up. That not count clipping. It's supposed to be yellow if it's clicking through something, but... circuit boards are being created. Fed into this machine. Cables are being created, fed into the machine. Quick wires going in. Copper sheets and quick wire making AI limiters. They are going into this machine as well. There's only plastic branched off from this to go straight into the final thing. I promise that I'm doing this to eventually stop the spaghetti, even though it is definitely sort of not looking that way. Look, I've started it. It's just the big factory building's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. It's going to take a lot more space. This can be cleared up now. See? It's all fine. It's steadily, slowly being pulled away. I need to upgrade the speed of these. 25 per minute. That belt will do 60 per minute, so it should be fine. One thing I am worried about is the fact that I don't actually have those being produced anywhere anymore. Because the building that was being produced is now missing because it was up there. I might actually need to branch off from this and make some of the things. $37.5 per minute. I need to turn the Criterion factory on already. Wait, that. This is fine, fine. Like the emote says, the base is fine. Not producing cables fast enough. I'm not. Ah, it's actually the wires the issue. Okay. The rate I needed? It's 7.5. I'm not this fact. 75 per minute, and you're producing 75 per minute. Perfect. This should now be running at 100% efficiency for cable. I will just stick this cable in to speed it up. Circuit boards. They're producing way more than it needs. Require 210 per minute is not going to be sustainable. Right, so what did I need for geothermal? It was 50 supercomputers, 50 frames. Yeah, 50 frames. Rubber? Plastic? Probably quick wire. And then rubber. And then we can start building some geothermal generators. Power production fluctuates, okay. But I won't be able to use geysers for my total power production unless I start building a huge amount of power storage. Which is probably sensible to do somewhere. Status, frames, copper wire. I didn't know I needed status, now I need to stick them in a box. It's kind of annoying. Stasis are one of those annoying things that I was hoping I didn't have to keep making. This can go. Yeah, we should probably think about putting some power storage down. At some point, somewhere. Stockpile status. How many do I need till? 25, so 20 of them would give me 2 gigawatts of power per hour. I think I'm currently using 2.6. Yeah, so I'm gonna go bank motors and the things for a bit. Try and empty my inventory a tad, because I'm gonna need to carry a huge amount of wire if I'm building 20 power storage. Items. Yeah, I didn't realise that stasis were going to be needed, so I need to put them in a box. Yeah. The screws. Yes. All of these, unfortunately. I need 2,000 copper wire. I'll let that build up a bit. 100 stators. And another 108 frames. Making frames somewhere. Yeah. Five old supercomputers. I think I've actually got some in storage. Not many, but I'm sure I found some. AI limit is useful. More wire. Are they in the car, maybe? Yeah, 13 of them in the car. That saved how many I need, thankfully. High-speed connectors are definitely the bottleneck. Is it quick wire? I think it is, yeah, because I'm not producing 210 quick wire at all. Right, excuse me one sec, because I just heard the door go and I didn't hear anyone go for it. Right, sorry about that. I now have food. Currently, I'm trying to reconfigure my splitter for the quick wire in order to provide more to the high-speed connectors because they need so much. But if I make this into a Mark 1 conveyor, it needs 100 per minute actually, so it should be Mark 2. I'll make these into Mark 1 conveyors because they only need 37.5. The majority of the quick wire coming through. Why is it not going that way? I make these here 4 as well, will they just be at the same speed? What is going on here? Why is this getting so little throughput? Because it's supposed to split this like 3 ways evenly. And I've got how many items coming through? 480 minus 37.5, so 442.5. 342.5. 210. This should provide enough for this. It does seem to be producing 100% of the time now, at least. Get more supercomputers. So while we wait for that to happen, I should just bung this up to full. And bung this up to full even though I know I won't have enough. I need like another one of these machines making high-speed connectors to the full throughput, unfortunately. I just don't have enough quick wire for that. 525 per minute, so that's more than my belts can provide. So yeah, supercomputers are being made. Now it's time for... Where are we going to put our refinery block? Like, are we doing loads of them? Spreading them around the map, or...? Maybe we're doing a refinery tower? 130 polymer resin per minute means that 390 per minute. So I can only actually have 3.5 refineries per belt. I need to use 40 of them, I think, for coal coke. For coal coke, it was... Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of refineries. A lot of belts. I can turn my camera off on YouTube. Do I have enough deuterium ore? How much? So it's 15 ingots per minute, which makes 75 quick wire per minute, so that's 150. And this machine needs 525. A lot of quick wire required. And from the look of it, I'm kind of... I don't know how much capacity of Ethereum I've got. That's 135 used. Okay. The pure veins, that's producing 240. Okay, I think we're going to be here waiting for a bit, so let's have a look at the refinery location. They are very tall, aren't they? I'm fairly sure the smokestacks will stick through the ceiling with that current blueprint, so I need to come up with a different one. Got metal plates and concrete for the floor, plus plastic for the colour. I guess we could pave over this river. Yeah, hard drive, and I don't even know if I've done this one. I'm assuming I have, yeah. I mean, I guess the only way to do it is to do it tall. I feel like a tall refinery building is probably going to look weird. Like, in my head, a refinery should be sprawling and spread out, and I just don't know where I've got the space for that. Like, we could probably fit some here. It'd be a lot more easy if I could... But if we got rid of the cacti... Set the floor level at, like, here. And just went that way. We could probably get a fair bit of area here. Concreted over. And then use that for refinery space. And then it's not far enough away from my base that it feels weird to transport stuff. No, it definitely will be, but... I wonder what's more efficient, fuel things or petroleum coke power plants. Does it say anything about the actual power of energy of these sorts of things? It says how it's made, but does it say? Used as a less efficient coal replacement or for aluminium refinement. The regular coal plus sulfur makes compacted coal. Oh, yeah, get my status out of the box. How big is a power storage? Quite big. Where would I connect this to? Oh, those aliens. Got a lot of plasma splitter remains, haven't I? Yeah, I'm trying to think of a good place to store my power. Because I could put it out the way with my coal refineries or something, maybe. That might work best, but... You're really not producing fast, are you? Do I have one of these? Let's just do a flooring room. These rods. Cables I should be able to grab from here. Rods. Save this as flooring. So we're going to set some basic flooring right here. I want it a little bit further away, so we'll do it the other side of the oil pipes. I've got a solid fuel I am. Hey, power storage. Don't too far. Oh. Kind of annoys me that it doesn't perfectly fill the space. Okay. I don't have any novelisks. Okay, something's wrong with my mouse then, apparently. It's actually a pallet Mark 1, isn't it? So we can turn that to Mark 2. Okay, and this is how I'm going to connect it back to the power, because I want to expand that way with more of them as I get more availability of resources. There. Does it now have a storage thing? It does. It'll take me... It's currently draining power, apparently. Oh no, it's charging, so we're fine. This arrow is just an expansion arrow. That makes more sense. You are making canisters. This is making me packaged fuel. This can go into a storage bit. I'm just always going to need fuel, so I may as well just make a bit more of it in bulk than I need. Okay. What was it? This is charging it. Going pretty fast then. And it can do most of my base for an hour with my current capacity. So that should give me enough time to get power back online if I start running out. I wonder if I need to like set up an alert of some sort to let me know if power's starting to be drained from that battery. That would probably be sensible, but I don't know if that's even a thing. Like, I could do it in Factorio, but I don't know if I can in this. AI limiters are now backing up. 50%. Need some rods as well. For storage bin. There we go. Now I should be able to get unlimited jetpack fuel up to... as long as I'm near that box. Eventually I want to get the hover thing, but I wonder how much power that's going to use. I'm surprised that this needs aluminium casings. $780 per minute for the most speedy belt. Oh, they're two supercomputer recipes, we think. But I wonder if this isn't the fastest supercomputer recipe, maybe. Because if I can get them from that as well, I wonder if it's a different recipe or... No, it says this is the standard one. That's it. I was going to look at the MAM to see if I could get something. Power switches, maybe? Yes, I just need some more steel, which very handily is just here. Don't know when I'm going to use them, but may as well. I need more hardened frames. And more steel. I think I'm just going to turn these into DNA while I'm waiting for stuff. Yeah, I think that desert area is probably where we're going to end up doing the refinery setup. Thinking about how I'm going to do like a storage system over there. Mortal Shell. I haven't, I don't think. I know it's sort of a Souls-like game where you swap between bodies rather than thingy it. Level up, you just swap character. I'm thinking about storage. Do I just have hundreds of individual belts for each of these holes? Or do I do like a loop? Oh, I didn't get every Epic game that was free. I missed a fair few of them just purely from forgetting to check. You see, any of the days where I was streaming Satisfactory, I forgot to check what was on the store. Some of them would probably I'd have enjoyed. It's just I didn't remember to check. Which is sort of the worst way to miss out on something, is just to not bother to check at all. If I had it like this, then I could have the lift on there. Logistics, right. Let's just put a box down now. Because there's two ways of doing the sorting here. I need more emeralds. I could do it like I'm doing just now as a demo. Broken screws, emeralds. I mean, I might already own Mortal Shell because I own a lot of random stuff that I haven't bothered to sort. Screws. Basically, I just have everything going to this. Six tons you can't move, of course not. Yeah, the computers carry on going. The screws go into here. And if I block this, the screws then should come out this way because it's overflow. Yeah. Am I happy with that as the system? Oh, I don't know. What do you two think? Probably will have throughput issues by the end because of just how many items there are, but... Oh yeah, I'm not... Like, the production speed is going to be high. This is just, if I don't sort it this way... Excuse me, sorry. Right, so if I do not sort it this way, every single item then has a belt that's going to come to this floor. Because doing it like this means that I can have like an overflow belt that just merges everything that didn't fit into one of the boxes. And the overflow will go into a crusher to produce those coupons. So then I've got screws. With that system, it should, in theory, completely fill this box up with screws And only once this box and this system here is full will it go to scrap. And the fact that it goes to scrap means that I've got enough of the item. It's so hard to decide how to do this sort of thing. Yeah. Carrying 6 tons. Oh, if you're in power armor, you might be able to... Like, the power armor's probably crushed, but I think your legs might just be okay. It's 9 more. I'm also going to need some of these for the geothermal generators, I'm sure. We should look it up while we're waiting. Eight supercomputers per geothermal generator. Yeah, we're going to be making them slowly for a long time, I think. We had some new stuff, so it's probably actually time to scan a new hard drive, see if we get any aluminium stuff that makes it cheaper or easier. I can wait 10 minutes if I'm going to have to wait another 12 just before I can build one. You sure you didn't need a stim pack? Probably put these symbols on, or the things on here. No, it's organization. Are we out of copper sheets? I think we are. I've got loads sort of in storage here, so it's not too bad, but... There we go, I knew I had more of it. Okay, so what do we think? Do I do loop or do I do individual belts? Because the thing with it is, I'm going to need to have one of these at every one of those things anyway, in order to have it be able to go to be crushed if I've exceeded capacity. How close together can I actually get these? Is it looking? Pretty close. This would be a tier 5 belt full of stuff. I'm trying not to spaghetti, that's the whole point. Like, this whole base is to try and remove spaghetti. The other perk of having a system like this is that I can actually dump all my items into a box somewhere and it will sort them all for me if I need to. Are they actually able to? I think they aren't. I will have to make all the belts and all the lifts match the speed of this main bun so that items don't get crushed when I need them, just purely because the belt couldn't keep up with speed. I think I'm going to do a sorting system like this. So this is screwed. Well, there's a cable. I probably actually need to move these signs to the side, don't I? Oh, it's gonna take ages. I recognise all these items by sight. I think so. Maybe. Oh damn, I need to actually work out whether I have slip in here. Maybe I need to move cables further along. So I'll turn cables into stators, because I need them for some buildings apparently. Rods. Maybe I need to actually copy and paste settings from door overflow. Any undefined. That way, only like screws won't carry on going. They'll only go right. Any undefined. Overflow. Right, overflow. Copy these settings. I can paste them into this. Get the item. Rotors. Iron plates. Don't want to copy that. Copy that. Routers. I'll go to the map in a sec. We're just going to put signs. There we go. I mean, upgrading all these to tier 5 belts is going to be a bit of a pain, maybe. Not mean like stupidly old. I'm not saying that both of you are like, old ladies or anything, but you're kind of both old ladies. So let's see, we have recycled rubber, which seems like it's a useless recipe. That is such a high throughput of iron plates though. Oh, it's such a good ratio. I'm going to be making plastic right next to the base as well. I apologise to the two of you for ever calling into question the age of you both. Begins to barely make up for all the fun of me you two make when I'm playing other games. Okay, cables are now being swapped for stators. Data. That's picture, perfect. Do this one. Oh, is that how it works? Right, so cables are now in. Like, they're probably going to be computers, high-speed connectors. They're used for some crafting, aren't they? Yes, they are. They're used for geothermal power plants. So, supercomputers. Regular computers. High-speed connectors. They're all kind of neatly together in the same place. Quickwire? I have quickwire somewhere. Yeah, quickwire's there. What else uses wire? Ah, AI limiters could go there. And then yeah, the computery stuff as well. Perfect. Got quite a lot of boxes to decide what to put in. Look in my inventory. Stuff we have got in boxes. Yes, yes. No, no. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, yes. No. Don't have plastic or rubber yet. They probably going to need a big box each. That's another 3, yeah? We make this one plastic and the next one rubber. Okay, plastic. Now we need all the stuff that plastic is used on. Because I need silica and stuff as well. So I could do quartz crystals, silica, fabric. So silica is used for crafting, fabric's used for making stuff like, what are they called? Radiation suits and stuff, I'm guessing. It's definitely used in making the gas masks. Fabric, silica, and then quartz crystals. Silica. Climb the ladder. What am I trying to do? Silly jump. This one was fabric. So what's going to go above plastic and above? How many things? How many other liquids are packaged in the same canisters? Maybe I need canisters. Ah, I don't have crystal oscillators yet, do I? I do not. So if I move fabric and silica and do quartz crystals, operators, and then radio. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to go quartz crystals up. Crystal oscillators. And radio controlled units. Now, fabric, I think, and then silicon the next one. Next one's going to be concrete, I think. Oh, I missed some stuff here. Concrete. Christ, it's taking me that long to actually have a good space for concrete. They're good. I have a space for concrete. Okay, so what's going after concrete? All of those are sorted, those are sorted, they're all sorted. Yeah, they're all done. Yeah, done. 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 Those are all done. Done and done. Those are good. Do I automate miners? Because I need those little miners for each of the big ones. And I did get a recipe for them recently, even though it's ludicrously expensive. Hmm. Yeah, everything on check out organization. Do I have circuit boards? I think I did at the end, didn't I? Cable and circuit board. So there's AI limiters. I don't have circuit boards on their own. Forgot which one this was. Cable. And AI limiters above. I really only do one side of these. Did. High speed. Let's swap quartz crystals for circuits. And then we'll put quartz crystals above concrete. This is going to be these containers. And I think that's a good start on a sorting system. Like, I could start loading stuff into this now, I think. Sorry about that one. I was just getting pinged on Discord about my Yu-Gi-Oh! Race. That's what I need to do. I need to turn all of these into Mark 4. I actually probably need to turn them all into Mark 5s, but I'm not quite there yet. No, because I haven't unlocked aluminium yet. Probably moving this one. I see. cables. I need to swap this side. I wonder why it rotates. Oh, it's probably because the floor below has rotated the ceiling, isn't it? Well, it seems to rotate faster than it should. Right, so we have cable on the bottom. Yeah, cable on the bottom, then AI limiters. Cable. AI. Then it was high-speed connectors on the top, which is the middle one. Computers on the left, supercomputers on the right. Okay, so it is circuit boards in the middle. Crystal oscillators here. And this was... radio control units. Those are going to be ages till I actually unlock them, but I need to plan ahead. Then it's fabric, plastic in that order. Maybe I should swap and put the plastic containers. Although maybe, do I need to store plastic containers at all? Maybe I shouldn't and should just store full containers. Fabric, plastic, rubber, silica. Concrete and then quartz crystals. Concrete's the right one. Quartz crystals. Have I had any parts unlocked that I think I'm going to need to store that aren't already? Those are all stored. Do I do ammunition and bombs, maybe? Is that worth automating to that extent? I'm thinking about maybe not doing fuel, not doing empty canisters and doing full ones. Like, turbo fuel is an option. Yeah, I need to change all these as well. Used frames, which I haven't even unlocked yet, but I know are coming up. I could see them. Better beams. This seems to be used a lot. I kind of hope a small box is going to be enough, to be honest. But the more I unlock, the more I seem to be using big sheets of stuff. Like to the point where it's... Would it be better to swap the alkaline aluminium sheets with copper sheets, maybe? I mean, the aluminium casings with copper sheets. No, I don't know how often I'm going to use them, but hopefully it should be fine. Get a wire. And it's probably actually put attention. Okay, more beams. So what I can do is, once this is done, is wall it off, put a roof over it, and just have this floor be, like, this section at least be a ghost floor, or, like, decorative or something. Like, I could do stairs going up to it, and then have this be, like, a viewing platform with loads of glass around it, looking over the refineries, which are probably going to be stretching across the horizon. Okay, so we want them to line up perfectly with these. Yeah, I should probably put it in the center of these two, shouldn't I? What's wrong, Misha? I mean, that was what you wanted to do. Misha. This is just temporary to test. But it looks like it's too... That looks to be the right distance to me. I'm gonna stick a letter in line with it there. Delete this. See if I can get this to go straight that way. Not quite. Hmm. But the whole point was playing the game, Misha. Is that not the point? Like, you were installing all those mods so you didn't have to play the game. Need to get more industrial beams. Okay, what's equidistant between these two lines? This half plus one. Or actually just move it slightly sides there. Out that way. Just do the same thing. There you go. Get more beams. What was I making industrial beams? It was here. I'm releasing my industrial beams machine. Or encased beams, I should say. Looks like I have. That's stupid of me. Must have got a bit too trigger happy deleting stuff. Weird though, because I'm sure I have a storage container full of them. Yeah, looks like my industrial beams are gone, so I have to remake them. Okay, encased industrial beams, please. go check how many supercomputers we made and whether we can start actually building a geothermal plant. I'm going to guess no, because I'm going to need some high-speed connectors and the supercomputers are draining them all. We can research it now at least. Making motors. Ma'am. Ethereum, geothermal, everything on me. Boom. Geothermals available. I wonder what the programmable splitter can do that the thingy one doesn't. Like, can I pick rates of stuff going through, or? Yeah, 3 more supercomputers, then I need to turn that off so I can build up. Not from me, unless it was the MAM. Well, I've had the MAM running for a while, so I don't know if that's the case. Right, scan for a geyser. One kilometer away. Ah, there's 2 of them actually. So, let's do water. Like, this one is reasonably close to a path I already take, I think. Yeah, I normally go up there to go to this area, or I've got my sort of weird thingy bridge to get up here. So these 2 would be the good first ones to go for. How is my power going? 80%. Not bad. I need another... Oh, I need computers in it, actually. Uh, 11 supercomputers, so I can build both geothermal plants at the same time. Probably need to bring some obelisks with me as well, just on the off chance that I need to blow up some rocks. Not quite ready for foundations yet, or ceilings or the walls, but I'll get there. Rippy metal. I want to buy the boombox to listen to this. Rat Swingry, nice work. Forge. Is there some stream issues, or is that for everyone, or just Forge? Because if it's everyone, then it's probably on my end. Like, this game does seem to have issues in terms of frame rate sometimes with the stream. That might not be you, it might just be the game being weird. Oh, is it? Yeah, I need a lot more encased industrial beams, and I stopped producing them a while ago. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Yeah, who doesn't love ads? I feel like I need to make sure Winry doesn't have the chance to run ads for me. Because I'm fairly sure it's an actual option I can give to people if I make them managers for my channel. I can literally picture Winry just clicking the play ad button because he said he didn't like ads. What are you missing? You're missing high-speed connectors. They're being produced here. Who's faster? Your following list is gone? Oh yeah, Twitch is definitely seems to be having some sort of issue. How's it been, Forge? All good? Feeling less ill, hopefully. Sorry to hear that. Oh dear. Are you lactose intolerant then, or? Oh no. I mean, I'd have thought you... Never mind. Ah, that's unusual. Well, they aren't lined up on a thing. Why are they just these not lined up? So, since you've joined us, Forge, I'll just explain what I'm doing. I'm building a big sorting system for all of the chests I've got beneath me. I'll leave these for now, so if I'm actually going to bother doing those yet. I also have no idea if this sorting system is worth the time I put into it, but... Sorry, what? Yeah, so I've been building the sorting system for like an hour. More, probably. Because I've had to stop and go do some stuff extra at the same time. So the way it works is that I have a line of items that come through here and go round that are sorted. If it's not the item that goes left, it'll go forwards. Or if it can't go left and can't go right, and can't go forward, sorry, it will come right and go into this one, which will eventually go to a grinder that'll grind the materials up. Then all my stuff will be sorted and I'll be fine. I'll just go to the boxes and get my stuff out again. Plus, yeah, Winry would probably laugh. It's just the kind of person she is. There we go. That is set up properly. Let's check this one. Yeah. Now we're just going to go around and Control V all of these. Well, I mean, I did make you a mod. I mean, this is multiplayer. Right, modular free. Heavy. Steel. Might not let me do it because I haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, it hasn't yet, so we'll leave that for now. Encased. Oh, I do have aluminium. Fire. No, it's just called wire, isn't it? Not copper wire. Copper sheets. I'm not sure how Cities Skylines multiplayer would really work, with how tight the budgets can be and how much downtime there is waiting for money to come through. Let's be like competitive multiplayer. Table. AI limiters. Computers. High-speed connectors. Supercomputers. Radio control unit. Circuit boards. Crystal oscillators. Fabric. Plastic. I'm actually quite proud of the design beneath this thing, so I'll show you that in a sec once I've finished the sorting. Silica, rubber, crystal, and concrete. Right, I'm just going to dump some items in here and see how it goes. Yeah, you can see it's gone here, and because it can't go forwards, it's going into the overflow pipes instead. It's backed up all the way to here, so now overflowing and going back into this thing. Just do the roads and utilities. Yeah, you can see it best from over here. But this is my sorting design. So you've got, they come in through the ceiling, one there, one into that one, goes to the bottom. And if I've got enough space, like here, I can have 3 going into, each into their own bin. I actually really like the look of it. I know people could probably definitely do it neater and better, but I'm a fan of this. me to turn all of these into tier 4. To speed everything up. I haven't got enough beams. Yeah, all those items should now be sorted into the correct place. Like, I can see iron plates coming in here. Probably going to be a lot of iron plates being sorted because the overflows, like, because it can't get past this one, and it's going at this speed because I haven't got enough things to upgrade the throughput yet. I need to get a lot more beams which are being made in there. 176 should be a good start. Yeah, I have now worked out how to get extra height from my jumping on this game. Ah. Oh. It's going. There we go. Now they're going a lot faster. Beams. It does have that sort of Space Engineers theme feel. It's a lot easier to get started on this, I would say. Like, Space Engineers was not quick to get started. Yeah, so Plastics made it to its bin. Yeah, plastic bin. And then anything that can't get past goes into the overflow. Let's get bags and plastic. Oh, actually, I want these encased in just the beams. Yeah, if it comes to like a mix like this, that is fine. Because there's going to be items just flowing in from everywhere. Eventually. Fairly sure all of these are now level 4. Use a lot of beams so fast. In case just... Yes, so it loaded, thank you. Perfect. So they're now all Mark 4. I mean, it kind of just became the same thing. You find some resources and dig them up a bit. And while that is sort of compelling, I guess, it's not really what I was looking for in a game about space. What's going on here? Why are you not feeding? I think it's wrong there. I mean, don't get me wrong, I did enjoy playing Space Engineers, and I put a fair chunk of time into it. It's just, I never really was... Going the right way in the belt. Oh, like these are too close together or something. I wonder if it's something to do with that. The fact that I seem to be able to send multiple belts into the same... I played very little of the multiplayer Space Engineer. I played it, like, in bursts, but I never actually got super far. Like, I played it on a server that Misha paid for a while. Just banked all my iron plates and thingy, haven't I? Close this. Oh. Okay, so now I'm actually going to be able to get rid of a lot of these boxes of stuff and put the resources in this factory. Problem is I'm not producing anything really. Like, I'm producing some iron stuff, but that's kind of it at the minute. Because I've dismantled everything apart from the... Right, so let's see if we can get the resources for 2 geothermal generators together. Should have enough supercomputers by now. I can dismantle the supercomputer factory, pause it or something. Connector. I got loads of supercomputers. I wait for one more and then get another. Delete this. And we'll go get stuff from our new store. Yeah, I kind of settled in a big field, and I had a big mining drill that I built in certain locations in order to get enough stuff for what I needed. Boom. Rubber. Ah, is that still being sorted, mate? So I'll take that. Cables, because I'll need them. They can still be sorted. Actually, I should probably have taken the quick wire with me. I mean, that's kind of normal for space engineers, isn't it? I'd be more surprised if things were going right. I need more quick wire. Why is so little quick wire going through this? Oh, that's why. I thought that was weird. Like, I set it up ages ago. And I was looking at it going, that is weird. Why is it not spreading evenly? I know, because I'm... I should really speed these up now. Yeah. I needed... I don't actually need one more supercomputer right now, do I? Yeah, that happens all the time. Very familiar story. Right, I'll very quickly be right back. Hey, I am back. Where were the geysers? There were two here, and there's actually one here. Maybe I do want to get enough for 3 of these. Production with power. 3. I can get more rubber, that's fine. There's loads of it around. I just have a huge box of rubber over in the corner here. Right, to build one more supercomputer, and then we're going to go get some more power. Because at the minute, our power needs are stressful. Let's go get the car. You rammed your... Well, I can't talk. I think I once had to land on a person's vehicle in order to try and stabilize it a bit. But that was ages ago. Careful, if I go too deep in the water, we can't use our car. What, catching it? Is that your main contribution? Maybe I should have gone for that one first, but it's fine. Ah, that's a power slug. That's iron as well. Yeah, I'm actually not sure what the geysers are gonna do or look like. Ah, okay, I see. These are cool. Like the little thingy pools. I mean, I'm sure this water's probably incredibly abrasive. Normal geyser. This is a pure geyser. Check there's nothing I need to do upstairs. Look like it. Yeah, so it's fine. We can go between 2 and 600, and the other one can go between 1 and 300, I think. I forgot to bring wire. How clever. Go get some wire. Actually, get the car. I usually have random stuff in here. Oh, unfortunately no. I do have... Make some wire. Well, you saved the day. Yeah, I'll need to get all these iron deposits at some point, so having the power lines near here is probably fine. Leave it there for now. That's fine, you just don't mention you break stuff. Someone else just logs on and goes, then you go, oh, is it broken? What happened? Or my personal favourite, what did you do? Okay, how do we get up to the next one? So we take this left, ride this heavy ramp up. And then I'm going to have to go across the river on my own because the car will drown. And it may sound like cars shouldn't be able to drown, but they definitely can. Search for hard drives while we're running around. The guys there's apparently here. I think that geyser again. I don't know, there's not a geyser there. I'm way off base then, that geyser. That's on my way to the sulfur mines. Maybe. I have to go back and get the car then. Now see, that sounds suspicious, Misha. Which crime are you supposedly innocent of? Just bringing up random crimes sounds like a guilty conscience to me. How's your Fallout going? Have you started playing the game, or are you still deleting stuff? Yeah, no, can't go that way. Fine. We'll just have 2 power plants for now. There's 30 build locations, you said. See? There's always more deletion you can do. Oh, I took that ramp badly. But we landed it somehow. power is it producing? Capacity goes from 672 to... It's probably between 900 and 300. There we go. I'll go back and get the car. Now, power capacity should now be a lot higher. Well, it's not a lot higher, but it's a bit higher. Yeah, ideally, I would get up to nuclear power, but that's like a pipe dream at the minute. But at least the geysers look cool. So I've got coal there. Looked like there was coal here, actually. Maybe I can pick some more coal power plants near the geyser. Right, let's ping for coal. It was roughly here where this water is. That's pure coal, pure coal, pure coal. A lot of coal. Maybe if I can make 3 coal miners and then we'll see how many coal power plants I can stick up there. They'll completely destroy the environment in the nice lush area I wanted to possibly build a base in. Or we build the power plants down here near the iron ore that we were going to mine later. Because technically I don't need to ship as much coal here as I thought I was going to, because I'm going to be using oil producing for steel. Because at the minute it's just I have coal coming in here and that's powering these foundries making steel ingots, but I'm going to use a different recipe which uses petroleum coke, and that is a lot more steel per minute for the same amount of ore. Assuming I can get refineries going. I mean, it might be I just need to feed it with coal and then switch to thingy coal once I've got more refineries in place. Oh, I know what I can do for now. I'm going to delete this. And this. And then we're going to go dump more stuff into the sorting system. I don't want copper ingots, they don't get sorted. I'm smashing E, waiting for the copper to come through. I can grab it. don't care about what. Why is that the default search thing for that machine? Yeah, this sorting system's working well. Once I've upgraded everything to tier 5 belts, which I'm going to have to redo all of these sorters, but that's fine. I can live with that once it's... Now I know the premise works in theory. This is fine. And then this will be connected instead of back into this box because it's still in testing mode. This will go straight into a grinder that produces me with thingy tickets. The concrete back actually. I kind of want a glass floor. I don't think there is one. I haven't seen one at least. A glass floor would be interesting to go above this sorting system. I think it's probably time to start trying to build some machines and get some actual flow of resources in. Like screws, rods and stuff. I need to start producing them. I mean, technically I should probably start at like supercomputers and work backwards or something. Is there a frame foundation in the shop in that frame pack? I wonder if you can fall through it or whether you can stand on it. That needs aluminium, that needs aluminium, same. That does. That does not, so I could get nuclear power if I save up 50 supercomputers. So I think I know what I'm doing next, just to see if I can get power sorted a bit better. Although I suppose I will be working with radiation without any actual protection if I do this with. Right, so that is now full. But all of these iron plates can go get ground down to points because I'm producing more plates than I need. Grinders. Okay, let's work out everything that uses iron plates, and then we can work out how many iron plates we need to produce per minute for all of them. Where's my pen? Pen is in the microphone, so I remembered. Okay. So, iron plates are used in reinforced iron plates. So that is I'm not sure whether that 0.625 a minute's worth using 20 copper wire. I'm not producing anywhere near as much copper as I am iron at the minute. So let's just do iron plates. After this plate. Make sure it's not fun. Oh, we're good. Reinforced iron plates. That's either 18.75 or 30. 18.75. Plus 9 plates. Make 30 in to make 5, or 18.75 make 5.625. Okay, and reinforced iron plates are first used in modular frames. That's either iron reinforced, either 3 per minute or 7.5 per minute. So if 30 per minute of iron makes 5 reinforced, then it's 45 per minute of iron plates to make 7.5. Or, god geez, 18.75 to 5.625. What's that ratio? That is... It's not 3 to 1. That's 0.65 times 3 is 1.875. Plus 15, so 16.875. The 3. Oh, jeez. 7 divided by 5.625. So 1.33. 75 times. So it's 25 per minute with the copper recipe. Okay, and this one's 3 per minute, which is... I always just go for the higher ratio one. Or higher rate. Do I go for efficiency or speed? I need to sort of make a decision so I can work out this maths. Probably do a vote in the Twitch. Ah, I see what you mean. Like my... Yeah, poll time. There should be a poll. What should the poll be? What option? Well, then you don't vote if you don't care. To be honest, I think the fast one might actually be more resource efficient as well. I'm using copper for it, but I'm producing more for less iron. What's wire? Wire is... So it's 10 copper ingots and 10 iron plates. Iron plates was 10 copper ingots. Yeah, let's go for the most fuel efficient one every time. What's next? Heavy? Yeah, so heavy modular frame. It's iron, rein. So it's 7.5 frames per minute. Which means it is 37.5, no. .25 reinforced frames per minute, which is Ah, right, okay, that's 37.5 iron per minute. Hey, if you want to put that as an option, you need to make polls. Gotta be quick on the draw. If I ask a question and then start typing, it means I'm making a poll. Bases is just steel. Just rotors. Where's rotors? Rotors. Oh, yeah, they're fine. How many? Is that a minute? It's 5.625 a minute. $2.812 per minute. Computers don't need any iron. Ah, crystal oscillators, there's a new one. That's 1 per minute. 2.5 reinforced plates per minute. Which is 8 point something iron plates per minute. Call it 9. Because there I've got a little bit of extra to going into the bin for points. How many points have I got? 1. Cable. And grab those over here somewhere. But in terms of how much I'm actually using, iron plates, I'm not producing that, not needing that many, actually. A lot less than I thought. Getting a lot of points for this, but that's fine. I think... Look at the foundations. No. Architecture? Yeah, the structural frame has a glass frame foundation, which is what I want. So we need to save up 10 tickets, unfortunately. That's going to be a lot of points. Can I stick anything else? I'm making coal from wood. A merger or a merger. I have to go hunt some monsters and get some more DNA. Right, so yeah, crystal oscillators were done. Anything else using actual iron or derivatives? Those two are only these, and they're fine. I think it's just radio control units, and that's kind of it that's left. So that's 2.5 per minute, which needs one. That's 1.25 crystal oscillators per minute, which is 3.1625 reinforced plates, and that is 11.5 iron plates per minute. Somehow, I think if I told the kids that at school, I'd get in quite a lot of trouble because they'd believe me. Not really everything that uses iron plates. Am I massively overestimating how many iron plates I actually need? If I just total this all up. Let's say I'm going to be making 5 per minute of everything. $5 per minute a reasonable goal? Yeah, so let's say we're going to make 5 per minute of everything. That is 23 plus 45 plus 70 plus 25 plus like 16. 25, 25, 70, 140, 163, 179, 180 iron plates per minute. To make everything. 5 per minute. I think maybe if I just aim to make 5 per minute of everything, and I start with iron at the bottom, maybe I don't need anywhere near this many steel foundries. So yeah, they look cool, but 1,000 iron is a lot of iron. Especially if I'm not going to need that many. You know, it'd probably actually have been faster to run down here, take a stack of iron plates out, and then put them back in once they were all in. Go. The thing is, I kind of need to do the same thing with every item now. I've done iron plates. Screws? Because screws I'm going to need billions of, I think. Let's have a look at screws. What's the recipe for screws? Iron rods or iron ingots, I think. Yeah, 50 per minute if I use 5 iron ingots. Or 40 per minute if I use 10 iron. Yeah, 50 per minute at 20 screws per. So the number of iron ingots to screws is the same, but this is two-step process. So it's iron ingot into iron rod into screws, and it's slower. I think iron ingots is the best choice for that. Is Twitch doing better now, or? It seems to be. At least I can load my own stream now. Let's... 180 iron plates per minute. So I could just do 9 assemblers rather than use plastic. It uses more iron ingots, but well, it wouldn't even play my own stream a minute ago when I checked it when you said it was balked on Discord. I think if I have a figure to work towards, it'll be a lot easier for me to actually plan things out. It's just because I'm unwilling to settle on a figure, I'm making things harder on myself. Alright, let's have a look at... Did you have a look at steel ingots? Let's have a look at steel ingots. And we're aiming for 5 per minute of everything, I think. The steel ingots. It might just be I need to just tear down these foundries and start again and anything. If I just make the bottom floor my steel stuff... I don't know, do I do iron on the bottom, then steel? Or iron, then copper, then steel, caterium? It's a shame, because I really like this design. It will save me a hell of a lot of refineries, though, in the end, because I'm not building 60 of them to fuel all of these foundries. Yeah, okay, let's work out what steel ingots are used for. So, steel beams. Makes 15 per minute. Costs 60 ingots per minute. So if I'm aiming for 5 per minute, that is 20 steel ingots. Steel pipes, that is... Um, 20 per minute. And that's 430 per minute ingots, which is 7.5 per minute. Okay, what's the next thing to use steel? In case steel beams. That's 6 per minute. Or 24 beams per minute. And that would cost me... Let's see, it's... $60 plus... It'll be 120 for 30 steel beams per minute. So it's... 120 divided by 5 is 24. It's 24 iron ingots per minute? Really? That's not right. No, hang on. So I'll be doing 120 iron per minute for 30. So I need to take away 24, so it's 96 iron ingots per minute. Which means if I want 5 per minute, it's 5/6. Oh, sorry. Sorry, hamster. Please work for me. Because I'm not getting any dropped frames or anything on my stream. The stream is actually running pretty well. For a change. Right, so I need to divide by 6 and times by 5. That is 5, 10, 15, 16 times 5. That is 80 iron ingot, 80 steel ingots per minute for encased steel beams. Yes. It's gonna take ages to work these out. Steel, encased beam. Status. That is 5 per minute, or 15 pipes per minute, or 15 steel pipes per minute is 22.5 steel ingots per minute. And that is already at 5 per minute, so it's just 22.5. Maybe I am actually going to need all these foundries, because there's quite a lot of steel being used already. I haven't even got deep into stuff yet. Like heavy modular frames is using encased beams and steel pipes. Motors. Motors? They don't use thingy, do they? No. So motors is... Motor... 5 per minute. The 10 per minute stators. Which means I need 45 iron ingots per minute, because it's just double I'd already got. Stators. Heavy modular frames for this one. Have a look at this. 30 steel, 10 iron, 33 and 10. You get more frames. So that's doubled. That's doubled. That's concretes and screws, which is less iron usage. So yeah, okay. So heavy frames. Uh, 2.8125 per minute, or 10 encased beams per minute. Which is, I already know, 160 iron steel ingots. It's also for 33.75 pipes per minute. Or so it's 30, 45. What is 3.75? The ratio of... It's 30 times 20 divided by 3.75, I think. But that's 160. No, that's wrong. Hang on. No, hang on. That should be 30 times 33.75 divided by 20. 50.625. That's what heavy frames need in terms of steel ingots. Sorry, my... How much steel did I say I was going to make in the thing? Like 1,200. How much am I up to already? And I'm not even halfway. 160, 240. 160, 240, 285. Jesus, this is a lot. That's 50. Plus 80 is 130. Plus 160 is 290. Plus 45 is 335. 380, 1.125. That's a lot of steel already. 385. The heavy frames and everything before it. Okay, so what's next after heavy frames? Actually, maybe that's it. So 400 steel, 400 steel ingots per minute would be plenty for me for what I need, I think. That would give me 5 per minute of every item that uses steel that I'm aware of right now. There might be more later on, but for right now at least. How many supercomputers have I upped? I ran out of computers apparently and forgot to refill them. Okay, I think we're going to delete the steel foundry in the basement, even though it looks good. And we'll do our iron, everything iron in there. And anything that needs to can go upstairs on belts, and the rest can go into the sorting system. As much as I like this layout, I think this is way too much iron, because it's what? That's 400 per minute, so I only need one of these 4 groups of 4 modules. Maybe I'll keep one, but I think the rest can probably go. Which is a shame, because I really liked this design, and it took me a while to get it right to how I wanted it. But I think that 5 items per minute is kind of a realistic goal. Like, it may even be too low, but 5 items per minute is kind of where I'm aiming for right now. I'll get rid of that. Oops. Do that. Okay, this is a 2-meter foundation. I think. Yeah. And I need to customize it to be the fancy material. No, just producing 5 per minute. Well, kind of, yeah. So, like, I'll produce 5 heavy frames per minute, and that will involve producing, quite a lot of encased steel beams per minute. So, yeah. Yeah, 5 excess items per minute is what I mean. I think I'm actually going to use glass walls to divide this up. X-frame window, maybe? Need some silica and some... Oh, I haven't sorted any silica yet. It's all in the boxes over there. So in order to get 5 excess iron plates per minute, I need to be making 180 per minute. I think that glass for outside, and then for, like, protection, I guess. Yeah, I like the look of that. It's to protect you from going into the dangerous machinery. Clearly. Even though it's quite close here. I need to replace these with ones without a bar. Does the hex flame window glare too much, do you think? Seems to be a lot more glare on these. Maybe it's just because of the design. Hmm. I did have another encased industrial beam thing. I knew I did. But there's no power to it. Right, okay. How are we for coupons? 8. 2 more. This lookout tower can probably go. Yeah, I think I kind of like the Hex class. Like, as a sort of protection for you from everything going on. Damn. Might work there. I'd have to go down like here and here. I was kind of clipping into that box, so no, we'll go with that. Maybe I don't need this glass here because I've got the safety bar. Can't reach it really, so that's fine. It's just that when we're walking on the shop floor that I need the safety. So I said, what, 180 iron plates per minute. And the recipe I was going to use is... 75 per minute, so I need 3 of them. Or 2 of them and 2 of these. Hmm. Let's go for 3 of these. The assembler. And... where do I want to go? I produce iron and... very nice. Probably here. So we have 1 go up the ceiling. Oh no, there's a light in the way. actually the wrong one. Or have them facing the other way. But that would be weird because I want the iron to go sort of this way. Oh, maybe the lights on the ceiling are a mistake. Sure, they look interesting, but they're so big that maybe I need smaller lights. Are there even smaller lights? They look pretty big to me. That looks like the roads. Looks like outdoors. That just looks weird. No, none of the lights really look suitable. But if I don't have lights in here, it's going to be so dark. I'll look in the shop just in case. Customizer in the specials. Eventually I'll get all of these one day. I suppose that once you complete the space elevator, there's one of these that's like 250 tickets. That's the space elevator trophy. Management, organization. No more lights. Kind of a shame. Oh, glass roof. That's... I guess I'll just have to do it the sort of boring way with two belts on the ground on top of each other, one for plastic, one for iron. So I should probably work out build one assembler there. Actually, I should be doing this with blueprints. That way I can just build all three right next to each other. Okay, so it is a assembler. Put that there. Put it in the center. Not a perfect shape for going in the middle. Okay. Closest to that side. I just realised I'm kind of getting more and more into just only building tier 4 build. About the fact that this recipe only needs like what was it? It was 10 plaster per minute, 50 iron for 75 iron plates. Perfect. Assembly line. Yeah, I'm going to be producing way more iron ingots than I actually need per minute. Iron plates that I need per minute. Because it'll be hard to get exact perfect ratios anyway, so... maybe I should be a bit closer. So this is capacity for 225 splitter. It is. I got the splitter direction wrong for this blueprint. Smooth. Health as well. Oh, this one, did I get this one right? No. Right, back to the drawing board. I think I'd have tested something like that, wouldn't you? Making sure the actual blueprint works properly. Oh, actually, the other one was probably fine, wasn't it? Oops. Okay, and that was 4 meters off the ground. That's lined up. This one was probably fine, but I already removed it now to towards me. Right, now we'll resave that blueprint, shall we? Right, let's see if we can get it right this time. That feels a bit far. Yeah, I can go that. Actually, no. Line up with the. That doesn't need to go. It lines up with the thing at the back. Okay, this is the end. Yeah, those distances, that to the thing and this to the thing seem the same to me. So we can take down another 2 of these. Okay, you're making expensive iron plate. Right, so iron plates, we turn them into, actually what time is it? 10:30. Yeah, I think this seems like an okay place to stop for the night. We've done some aesthetics, we've set up a sorting system so I can dump items into the inventory and it'll just get sorted into those boxes for me. And we've started redoing the whole layout of thingy, what we were doing. And I'm going to have a glass floor over the top of this. I can. That seems to be the right height for that. Need to go get my concrete and iron plates back. Get my stuff in the box. Concrete. Sorry, I didn't have any iron plates. Against the wall. Okay, customizer. I don't know, what was it called then? Isn't the right thing. Architecture? Ah, right, okay. But it's not a regular foundation, it's a different one. Steel beams and concrete, or glass, okay. I banked on my steel beams, didn't I? Silly of me. Really, steel beams move. Apparently so. More concrete. Yeah, I quite like the glass floor. Do I do glass walls from here? Or do I go... Yeah, I think I do glass walls here. But yeah, I think that is a good place to stop the evening. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. It's been fun. We got to do some stuff. We got some more power up. We got a big battery bank over at the back. And we started dismantling some stuff over here. Still no idea where we're going to put our refineries, but I think over there. And it looks like we're going to need fewer refineries than I actually thought so. So by doing some maths, I've saved myself a lot of work. So, thank you very much for watching, and have a nice rest of your evening.